Bring it out now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Nelson Oliveira. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. A delicious piece of skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Arcanjo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vega. Who can he pick out? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And rewarded for that high press. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And taking it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pepe. Gabri Vega. Excellent vision. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Fine pass. To get back within a goal. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Incisive ball. Sent through. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Nelson Oliveira. Can he finish? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. The first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, he's certainly not alone. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, good vision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Porto recovering possession well. Pepe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
A really good pass. Promising as they look to level it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pepe. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Gabri Veiga. Can he find the right pass? Electing to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Pepe. Samu. To reduce the arrears. And turned onto the woodwork. Unable to keep the ball. And the chance slips away. Varela. A very effective challenge put in. And a lot to like about this attack. Could reduce the deficit. Still could finish. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Pepe. Top-class defending. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a goal kick forthcoming. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. all week and very... So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And defending as a unit. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really.
Opportunity! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Evangelos Pavlidis. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Rios. Samu. And an astute piece of defending. Pavlidis. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nelson Oliveira. Opportunity. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Big chance. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just the challenge that was required. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rafa. Nicely played. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to... And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Arcanjo. A super tackle and they've won possession. And support available. Could pull one back here. How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Nelson Oliveira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Samu. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Chances on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Trying to connect. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Samu. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Samu. Clean challenge. Well, there to intercept. And whipped into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Takes aim. Oh, really close with that effort. Fine pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Nelson Oliveira. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nelson Oliveira. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that goes astray. Pavlidis. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But the danger averted for now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis. Dangerous ball. Could be more trouble. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Evangelos Pavlidis. Showing a real will to win the ball. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Promising possession, this. And there the move ends for now. There is increasing excitement. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Evangelos Pavlidis. That'll be a Benfica ball. Rafa. The danger not over. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo Salazar. This is looking threatening. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, this looks useful. Well, read that magnificently. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. This might get them in front. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Carvalho. Gomez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Aursnes. It's with Rafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Why not try it if you can do it? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dedic. Great ball over the top. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Gomez. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And a throw-in forthcoming. Victor Gomez. Really good challenge. Aursnes. Carvalho. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, might be. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafa. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pavlidis. Chance to shoot. And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
Moutinho. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Rodrigo Salazar. Gomez. Salazar. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And over it comes. Aursnes. Rafa here. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Beautiful pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Victor. Will it happen for them? And the shot just couldn't get it through.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Could cross it in here. Can they make this count? Evangelos Pavlidis. Taking one for the team. Rodrigo Salazar. And showing good game awareness. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aursnes. Plenty of support here. Salazar. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And taken short. Oh, good idea. It's with Moutinho. Very quick thinking there. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Throw-ins given. And pressing expertly. Moutinho. Getting in there to intercept. Aursnes. Rafa here. Now a decent position. Benfica losing possession here. Well, not much came of that. Sides about to face each other. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Braganza. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And that's a very effective run. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Georgi Kocharashvili. Genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Difficult to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Moutinho. Pau Victor. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
This looks interesting. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Trincao. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trincao. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vitor Carvalho. Salazar. Big chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. A lot to like about this sporting move. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Moutinho. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, a good tackle. Thoughtful play. Just lost the momentum. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Can he find the right pass? Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Trincao. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
Well, it's a good job the keeper was nice and alert there.
Decent position. And just like that, broken up. And they keep it moving. Pau Victor. To put them in front. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Favouring the short one. Can they set up a chance? A very timely interception. Suarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Pau Victor. And the shot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Georgi Kocharashvili. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And support available. They could level it. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nice looking pass. A goal here could settle it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicely played. In position. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Vitor Carvalho. Well, still time for them to level it. Carvalho. Genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Plenty of support here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And that is going High-level sides about. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
They could put it away, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gabri Veiga. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Impressive build-up. Oh, surely. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Exploiting the wide area. Looking for the right angle. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedro Gonçalves. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To level matters. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pepe. And credit due, a good intervention. And finding the flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he convert? And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Suarez. And take it away. Opportunity. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Can he deliver? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And bursting forward. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the delivery. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Intercepted effortlessly. Can he find the right pass? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Pepe. Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. It's there for him. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Intelligent defending. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And forcing the error. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Suarez. Porto have given us away. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. To eat into the lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, a textbook interception. It's a neat move. Could catch them on the break. And fed forwards. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to level it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Moura. Well, they're... and firing it. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Trincao. Gabri Veiga. Nice looking move. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Danger still on. Costa. And an opening. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Really good block.
try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, he keeps going. Who can he pick out? Big chance. Able to get his body in the way.
That really is a good block.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Now, options are plenty. Samu. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up. Pepe. And cutting it out. Promising looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Playing with a flow and intensity, but quick thinking defensively. And space to run into. Will it go in? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the through ball. Good-looking move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Varela with it. And a good-looking ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Played over. And dealing with the danger. Real chance. Read it well and made the save. And the clearance there means a corner. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Vega. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Takes it on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. A very timely interception. Nelson Oliveira. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dangerous ball. Oh, he could finish. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Room to roam. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The concession of a corner here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the whistle then. We're up. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Very effective pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Could reduce the deficit. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Intercepted effortlessly. And look at this! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
This looks more than decent. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Maybe dangerous here. Has a go. Super stop. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Good tackle, take it away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Gabri Veiga, there to win it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Samu. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really clever pressing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could square the game. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And that will be all for this game. crescendo all week and so the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Pavlidis. Good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, good idea. And the keeper has possession of it. Rafa. And a timely intervention. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nelson Oliveira. Oh, getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see? Trying his luck, and thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Excellent vision. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Samu. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Rafa. And slipped through beautifully. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, Benfica have it back now. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's through here. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Samu. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a fine tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Samu, showing a good reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Arcanjo. Samu. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In position, and still danger here. In position, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. The crossbar got in the way. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pavlidis. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Samu. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They could level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Dedic. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Samu. Well, there to intercept. Big chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Rafa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Throw in here for Benfica. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decides to shoot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Takes aim. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And intercepted it. Decent effort. And collected with considerable ease. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Huge block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Rios. Given away by Benfica. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could be more trouble. Excellent defending. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nelson Oliveira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A potential danger here. And the cross into the middle. Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves?
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Pau Victor. Salazar. In a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can anyone stop him? He has time to play it over. Well, successfully cut out. And teammates around him. To jump in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And showing good game awareness. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Victor. Rafa. That is a magnificent run. Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Can they do it? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, great vision. Nicely regaining possession. Vitor Carvalho. Given away by Benfica. Plenty of support here. Super pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Dahl. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Feeding it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Moutinho. Salazar. And passing it through. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
But he's gone short with it. Now opening things up. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rafa. Very quick thinking there. Carvalho. Moutinho. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Fredrik Aursnes. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Can he find the net? Rafa. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rios. Oh, moving it nicely. Rios. It's a perfect challenge. Moutinho. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's with Moutinho. Real chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
15 minutes left for play. And he read it well defensively. Carvalho. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Amar Dedic. Good weight on that pass. The emphasis very much on attack. Rafa. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. Might be onto something. Searching for the angle. Trying to find a way through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Has a go! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nicely played. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Determined defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Corner awarded. Now sending it in. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Fine pass. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Vitor Carvalho. Impressive build-up. Real chance. And quick thinking defensively. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Could be threatening. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. And passing it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! An impressive run, but nothing comes of it. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moutinho. Pau Victor. Good bit of ball winning. And bursting forward. Super pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, they have the ball again. And nicely over the top. Trincao. Intelligent defending. Victor. And the through ball. Meat and drink to the goalkeeper. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moutinho. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it? Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, good idea. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
To take the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a good tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Trincao. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Moutinho. Carvalho. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Can he find the right pass? João Moutinho trying something different, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Could still be dangerous. Splendid block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Promising possession, this. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now in a more than decent position. Pau Victor. Pushing for the winner. It's looking promising. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Now still pressing for a goal here. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Not the pass he had in mind. This could square the game. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Victor. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto. Oh, managing to beat him. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trying to connect. Possible chance. Strong hand on that one. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Big chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pedro Gonçalves. Decent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And showing good game awareness. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Oh, managing to beat him. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. He has teammates around him. Low ball. Oh, it's on! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the defending not the best here. Could pull one back here. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Vega. And Sporting come away with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Varela, and he has options available. Big chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And still dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Just cutting off the supply. Given away by Sporting. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Can he? Oh, useful ball. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Trincao. Suarez. Good idea. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And a strong tackle. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Effective pressure. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, this could really help the cause. Really sound defending. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Pepe. And space for him to cut in. It's a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on the Netherlands.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And reading it absolutely superbly. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. There's the shot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brobbey. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Martinez. Plenty of support here. Brobbey. A very timely interception. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Brian Brobbey. Oh, breezing past him. Tenacious challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Decent looking pass. Might take the lead. And what a magical save it was. Messi with the corner. And just a bit too high with that attempt. Frankie de Jong. And he read it superbly. Super pass. Needs composure. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fernandez. He's on the run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, stopped on the line. Clean challenge. Martinez. Oh, and off the bar. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And a chance for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, read it really well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Is this the moment? Oh, might yet do it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder this... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Fernandez. And they keep it moving. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Martinez. Now, who can he play it to? And he's broken free. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And forcing the error. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Messi. Now with Reinders. Big chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Messi. Now with McAllister. Almada. Messi. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Must be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Messi. Now with Reinders. And Lionel Messi giving it away. Not really like him.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, good idea. And they have possession again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Brian Brobby. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good conditions for the counter. And given free rein to run. Will it go in? And offside it is. Brian Brobby. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And no way through.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat. And not something that they were hoping to have to digest. Your thoughts? Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And winning it back. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Oh, might be. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Dani Olmo. Not the pass he had in mind. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Lionel Messi. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alex Baena. Now, will the cross work out for them? And it's all rather fizzled out. Almada. Good visualisation and execution. Ah, that's how to defend. Yamal. Good movement. Cutting in. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. De Paul. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Almada. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Lamine Yamal. And having a go! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And Spain regaining possession. Promising possession, this. McAllister. Martinez. Playing with a flow and intensity, but timely defending when it mattered. Teammates available. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance to put them in front. A good and fair challenge. Oyarzabal. Read it well. Fernandez. Almada. Martinez! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Almada. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Well, successfully cut out. Alex Baena. Opportunity here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, breezing past him. Can he score? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Yamal. Now with Medina. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Messi. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Trying to pull one back. Could be. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good tackle. Takes it on. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Martinez. And showing good game awareness. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Shaping to shoot. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Regained possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lionel Messi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. In search of an equaliser. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Oyarzabal! And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
There to take it away. Oyarzabal. Martinez. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And that's a routine save. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. today. The hype has been built. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Could cross it in here. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Konsa. On to Rodgers. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Attack looks promising. Baena. Decent idea. On to Pedri. On to Yamal. Genuine chance. Stones. On to Rodgers. Rashford. It's a clever run here from Rashford. But nothing comes of it. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And they keep it moving. Pedri. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Declan Rice. An alert piece of defending. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Baena. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bellingham. Harry Kane. Fantastic ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Spot on with that tackle. Oyarzabal. Saka. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Who can they pick out? And no problem there. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. O'Reilly. Now with Yamal. Pedri. And a fine tackle. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Declan Rice. Lovely weight. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Cucurella. Alex Baena. Can they carve out a chance?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, a textbook interception. Possibilities for them to counter. "30 minutes to go then. Good movement. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. O'Reilly. It's Dan Burn. Just like that, they have the ball again. Chance for the leveller. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Bellingham. And a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. "20 minutes to go. An alert intervention. Declan Rice. No, high-quality defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oyarzabal electing to shoot, and it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Stones. Lot to like about that pass. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it's one pass after another. Intercepted at the right time. Oyarzabal. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, could be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Good distribution on the attack in the closing phase. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Cucurella. That's a good ball. Will there be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Accuracy. And they take on England.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could be threatening. Ready to strike. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
They take it short. Trying to tee it up. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, left his man behind here. England looking dangerous. Kane! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Neto. Well, not much came of that. Trying to open up the defence. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Bruno Fernandes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Just straying offside. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Surely the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Morgan Rogers. Oh, super piece of play. Dan Burn. Well, can they open up the defence here? To put them ahead. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bellingham. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Bukayo Saka. Good weight on that pass. Promising looking ball. It was wayward.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Ready to break, perhaps? That's a good-looking pass. Rashford unable to hold it. Morgan Rogers. Possession one. And support available. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Stones. Oh, read it really well. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And running free here. Will it be? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Oh, needed more precision. Rashford. Now with Rogers. Well, possibilities inside the box. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ronaldo feeds it. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Rogers. Now with Bellingham. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Getting the better of his opponent. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Fernandes. On to Vitinha. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. England doing well to regain possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On the attack, is there to be late drama? A fine reading of the situation. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Well read to win possession back. What a brilliant pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the great...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And able to get a body in the way. Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Rafael Leao. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Saved, but still a chance. Well, the move breaks down. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And slipped through beautifully. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brobbey. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Ronaldo. Interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And he read it well, intercepting it. Cristiano Ronaldo. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Bruno Fernandes. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Pedro Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Van Hecke. On to de Jong. Daniel Malen. Malen. Who can he pick out? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ferreira. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Portugal looking dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Daniel Malen. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Portugal finding space on the wing. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Reinders. That's a good pass. And there it is, a chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Possibilities for them to counter. And he's made headway. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Given away by Ronaldo. Gakpo. Intelligent defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Possession ceded by Portugal. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might work out. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Dumfries. Brian Brobby. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Reinders. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? The crossbar got in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Reinders. Air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Dumfries. Now with Reinders. Possession one. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And he takes it away. And a brisk run. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Decides to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Brian Brobby. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And a bit off the mark. And regaining control of the ball. Martinez. And danger averted. Well read. Playing with a flow and intensity. McAllister. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Interesting pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Brobby. Incisive pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Martinez. Molina. On to McAllister. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, the keeper had to intervene. Under a bit of pressure there. Gravenberch. And it's with Dumfries. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he's been the standout for it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Messi. Oh, he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Molina. Alexis McAllister. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Brian Brobby. He's in behind. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Corner kick played in. Oh, and couldn't convert. Lionel Messi. And credit due, a good intervention. Impressive build-up. But quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. Can they set up a chance? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Can he put them ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Almada. Martinez. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Almada. Well, nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Now the counter-attack looks on. Malin. And a disappointing end to that. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he's lost possession. Brian Brobby. De Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a really good run. The Netherlands get the throw in. Dumfries. Oh, breezing past him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And pressing for the equaliser. Deflected behind, corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Trying to connect. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Too easy, far too easy. Went in strongly, decisively. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Genuine chance. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified. And the final whistle. for you today. The hype has been built. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rod, attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he's through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It was on its way in. Almada. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be troublesome. Oyarzabal! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
What an important piece of defending. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Fernandez. On to Messi. Molina. Almada. And possibilities here. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oyarzabal. Oh, good strike. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, a good tackle. De Paul. Moving the ball nicely. To trim the deficit. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Martinez. On to Messi. The ball with Martinez. Good-looking move. Lionel Messi! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Almada. Possession ceded by Argentina. Lamine Yamal. Good idea. Splendid block. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Almada. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the second half going here. Well, possession lost by Spain. Enzo Fernandez. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oyarzabal. And an astute piece of defending. Lionel Messi. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Read it well. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And just blotting out the danger. Well, a standout first-half display from Oyarzabal. How would you assess his contribution?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Attack looks promising. Messi, well, marginally wide. So close. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Must take the lead here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Clever defending. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And teammates around him. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. McAllister. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? And the keeper dealing with it. Rodri. Baena. Oh, fancy footwork. That's not a bad ball. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, this could really help the cause. Rodri! A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Good-looking effort! And holds on to it confidently. Fernandez. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, might be. Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
For you today, the hype has been built. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just...
Can he finish it here?
And able to get a body in the way. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. Morgan Rogers. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Declan Rice. And he read it well defensively. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Bellingham. And support available. Oh, nice ball over the top. England unable to retain possession. Declan Rice. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Rodri. Pedri. Chance to shoot. And the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, the threat is there. And look at this. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, lovely ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Bukayo Saka. Will it be Harry Kane? Nicely saved. And over it comes. Real need to get rid of it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Such an ambitious run. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Oh, surely! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Declan Rice. Nicely timed tackle. Oyarzabal. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Can he put it in? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. "30 minutes to go then. And Spain regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can he pick out? And the move breaks down. Now a decent position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Jude Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? How did they let that attack come to an end? Incisive pass from Yamal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, nice ball over the top. Baena. Good-looking move. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And the pass deftly cut out. 10 minutes left for play. Able to create room here. Can he put it away? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Delivering it. Bellingham. Harry Kane. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Baena. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Cross-fired over. Well, no problems defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He'll try his luck here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England, and they take on Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ferreira. Now Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Harry Kane. Bellingham! Oh, not cleared away! Nothing to show for that attack. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Nuno Mendes. This could level it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Harry Kane. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, what a... Oh, touched onto the post. Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Vitor Ferreira. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, crucial interception. No fluency from either side. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ronaldo. Neves. Promising as they look to level it. And perfectly positioned. Rashford. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. This could be the equaliser. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Trying to tee it up. Excellent defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane? Vital intervention.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Vitinha. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Morgan Rogers. Now Harry Kane. Chance to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, they have it again. Harry Kane. And he has options available. And nothing comes of that attack. Vitinha. Can he give them the lead? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Rashford. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Declan Rice. On to Saka. And the pass deftly cut out. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Mendes. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Bellingham. Ronaldo. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there... Behind me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the focal point...
Great opportunity here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment. Determined defending. And forcing the error. Plenty of support here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And given away by the Netherlands. It's a promising move from Portugal. Intelligent defending. Might work out. Well, he's been ruled offside. Really nice ball. And wonderful defending there. Daniel Malen. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Offside the decision. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. De Jong. Good advantage there. Possession one. And a clear foul. Neto. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Reinders. And a lot to like about this attack. Really good challenge. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Rafael Leao. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not a great ball played in. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space to cross it. Oh, chance! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Danger building. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And in the right position to read it. An impressive run. Could be dangerous. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, an incredible block. Doniel Malen. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Reinders. Doniel Malen. Who can he pick out? Looking to cut inside. Fully committed.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ferreira. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well anticipated. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it might be. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ronaldo lost it. Ferreira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. A real opening now. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. Takes it on. Great defending. Rafael Leao. Trying to open up the defence. Sent through. A goal. Sheer excitement. Level again here. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, managing to beat him. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference.